White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. Why, Daddy? I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up,
Wicker
pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency in
Victim
a
in the
large
hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
shut off
now.
When a gas
Gas
pipe
shut off.
exploded.
Need to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
trapped
lovely.
inside. With all
sorry.
chaos
That's
from
how
the
I'd stand in a room like that.
explosion, this is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello. Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay,
not following me?
I understand.
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun, but
Oh, that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish they'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in midair. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Ew. Oh, and now the eight. No! 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 Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
No, it's never been lined up
Alright.
for me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did was
can watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Paul.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning. Happy Saturday. How we all doing? I almost said Sunday then. I did that last week, didn't I? I'm sure I did. I said happy Sunday and it was Saturday or something. Anyway, hope you're well. Looks like I need to eat. 1 second. Eat some more wolf meat. Make sure we get the cooked wolf meat. Isn't it Monday? It will be the day after tomorrow. Oh, the wolves are here. Woo! Look at that, they picked up on my scent.
87 months of being in this great community sclove.
Let me get my weapon ready. Wonder if I can shoot. Whoop. 1 sec, my headphones. Why can't I shoot it from here? Look at that. What is this? Interesting. It feels like its hitbox is in the middle of its body, which would explain why I shoot it from the front, it doesn't connect. I reckon its hitbox is probably a sphere. Yeah, if it was a sphere, that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? There's got to be something in that. Right, I'd like to flesh this out. I'd like to flesh all this out today. And I'd like to extend the platform, possibly in that direction, and get a spaceship going. We need a space miner, but for now I'm going to go and grab some resources. Let's do that. I'm going to go and grab some resources from there. Get some iron going. We're going to need a lot of iron. It's about 5 pixels. You're not even joking, man. If we can find the iron. Is that the one that's underneath us, or is that the one we mined? Oh, it's so dark. We appear to be slightly stuck on something. See, I thought the mine was further this way. Nope, it's actually here. Hey! Little furry friends have turned up again. You know the rules, bro. I thought there was another one around because the dramatic music was playing. No friends with you? No, unfortunately. Not this weekend. Where is it? About here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, that's a little bit close. Nope, that's not it. I can't find the mine. That was the original stone one. There it is. Yeah, so I'm going to get some iron, build a platform out, build a spaceship, get some more stuff. And that should allow us to build something good. I also need to build those algae things out as well, don't I? Used to play this game a lot. It's one of those games that you come back to every now and again, but I figured the Apex update meant it was worthy of coming back to. Because it's added a lot of survival stuff, albeit some of it a bit janky. Because it kind of layers another challenge on top. It's a bit like early Factorio when they started introducing biters and stuff. Bozol, thank you for 94 months. Ant-Man, thank you 56. Jones with 87 and Walex with 46. Thank you, guys. Screw up that. You've read about the Apex update? Oh my god, there we go. I don't know how big this iron ore seam is.
Inventory full.
Yeah, at the moment I'm still having to hand drill. We tried drilling with the rover, but it's just an absolute disaster.
Inventory full.
That thing must be getting full. Was that thunder? I'm sure that's the other thing they added. They added weather systems. So you get fog and storms and things.
Inventory full.
I'm sure I just heard thunder. That's full. Done it again, haven't I? Keep forgetting to put the suspension back up when I leave. That was a little bit aggressive. 6. Wait, I think I must have... Connector. Is it because we lost the last connector? Rover connector, there we go. That should be switch lock. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I did hear a storm. Right, let's get some plates going. First time catching a stream, OTR. Great content, been watching since 19, when you was playing through Subnautica. Happy Halloween, thank you. A bit early for Happy Halloween, but thank you. Static grid, what did I just click? Production. Get lots of these going, I think. Yeah, I could turn it down. It's not really that strong. As long as you put the handbrake on, it should be fine. Let's get this done. Why can I not pull that through? It's weird. That's very weird. Stig, thank you for your 77 months. Medium cargo container. Why can't I drag that over? Wait, am I missing something here? Is that medium not connected to this? Steel plates need a large covered port. That is a large covered port, isn't it? Medium cargo container. There's the large cargo, which is the thing I'm stood on. That one's in a medium. But they should all be connected. Is that in here? What the? I am very confused right now. There's a load of steel and I can't get it, and it must be in one of these two, but I can't pull it out. Doesn't make any sense.
Morning all. I've been re-watching Sons of the Forest on Squirrel Plus Clives.
Wow. Speedbird Pro. When I played that, they hadn't fleshed out all the big cave at the end, but now they've added loads of stuff to it, apparently. Okay, so I cannot get access to all of my steel. And I don't know why. Skogs Japan, thank you for 52 months. Is it just the steel? Let me just check something. Steel plate there. I can get that steel plate out the assembler. Something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong. I can't get any of these, which means they can't come through whatever's connecting to it. But if I look at medium cargo containers, there's only 2 of them. So given that there's only 2 of them, why can I not take the stuff out directly? Wait, these are small cargo containers, aren't they? Are these small or medium? They're small. So where's the medium then? That's a large. Where is the medium? Is this the medium? That would explain. There you go. Let me grab all this. Oh, no, that doesn't really explain it, apart from the sorter won't let it come through. My sorter is set to ore, but it won't allow it to come through. Okay. Yeah, it's because the filter's only set to allow ore through it. That's the problem. That's what's going on. I'm gonna chuck these things in here. Basically, anything I put into this... Where's the ship? Anything I put into this ship's containers that is bigger than ore won't go through. So I need to get all of this out of here. These are all components that we can use, so I'll transfer them manually. Leave the gravel. I don't have any small conveyors, that's not the issue. The issue is this thing, the sorter. It won't allow it through. Cockpit. Now the cockpit has a small connector through there, so I can understand why it won't come through there either. Okay, that's fine. That's sorted it. Right. Good morning, Golicus. Need a lot of iron. I need to upgrade the assembler as well. Also, I need to get these algae things going. Do we have? That's all 4. Let's get these up and running before the day breaks.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alt middle mouse will push all components from suits to cargo, save them time. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting I can use it on non-all stuff. Okay. That means I no longer have to rely purely on wolf meat, which is a good thing. So we have lots of crisp being made soon. Yeah, I just used it, Mr. Melon. Let's go over here and do this. I'm gonna have to get turrets at some point, but not yet. Pew pew. Oh yes, Mr. Mellon, I've experienced that one a few times. That broken system on Wolves turrets, it's a waste of ammo. Really? Is it janky? So what's the best way of dealing with the whole wolf thing then? Just put a wall around your base or something? You can't get in? I feel like I want to put a flashing red light right at the top of the tower. Interior light. Kind of need a block here, don't I? And at some point I'm going to want to put more... How many blocks apart do these things have to be more efficient? I want to put more wind turbines down. Maybe just put another tower down.
Fuel low.
That's not something I want to hear when I'm stood on top of a tower,
Fuel
quite frankly.
critical.
Yeah! It's 5... somebody said... I think somebody said 6 blocks apart. There we go. Whew. Interior light. How do I know which is... How do I select that particular light? How do you choose that particular light and bring it up and give it a name? I don't know how you do it from the UI. If I press K, it doesn't bring up anything useful. So how do I just access that, the attributes for that? Does anybody know? Man, it's foggy. Probably Captain Flint. Need a control panel. Yeah, but you need a mod for that. I mean, if you build a component, you want to give it a name so that when you go to the control panel, you know which thing it is. Like, if you've got like 50 lights on your base and you put a new one down, did they not think about this? You have to have a mod for it, blimey. Deconstruct it 10 to 20% and change a name. What, you can name it while it's not constructed? So you're saying if I do that... How do I access it then? You'll see it's incomplete and it's... Right, okay. Name it when now welded. So now you have to go back to a control panel. Here. And then find the thing that's not finished. Like that. Intensity, blink interval. Length of blinking as a percentage of blink interval. Right, okay. So if I set that to 50%, not that I can get 50%, I can have 49.9 or 50.1, I can't have 50. Why would I want 50? Okay, so if I come out of that... Ooh. I mean, at some point, I'll put it on a... Yeah. At some point, I'll put it on like an antenna or something. Control click and you can type it in. Control click should allow you to type values in. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Do we have an antenna? Anti-radiation medkit. Okay, maybe not. It was just a bit of fluff. It's fine. Let me go and get some more iron. How do you stop it coming up with this good bot refining ore thing top left every time I get ore? Every single time I drill for ore, it comes up. Is that a tutorial thing?
Inventory full.
I have to disable good bot in the options. That'd be under game. Reset good bot hints. Show good bot hints. There we go. Do I have to save that? Yes, it did. Nice of it to let me come out the screen without any prompt to save. That's better.
Inventory full.
I think that bot should be named Kelly. Kelly bot.
Inventory full.
Most games, when you get hungry, you can just eat loads of stuff and fill up your health, your like fullness bar. In this game, you can only eat one thing at a time, and you eat slowly, and you have to wait for it to finish eating before you can eat something else. You can also toggle with tab through 3D HUD modes. That's very true. I can turn stuff on and off.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Like that, can't you? Doesn't turn an awful lot off, though. Realism equals fun. I mean, I think you should have to play Kerbal Space Program in real time. But there's no other way of playing it, really. You know, if I want to go to, like, Jupiter or something, or Mars, I want it to take 8 months. Like, 8 actual months of me running that game to get to Mars. And on the way, I should have to eat the food that I need. And deal with mental health issues of being alone in space for 8 months. Imagine being 7 months on your way to Mars, and then it comes up. Windows needs to update, rebooting in 30 seconds. Ah!
Inventory full.
Bit more Wolfie. Blue, is that connected? I don't feel like that's connected. That feels better. Bring back Sunday morning Microsoft updates. It was Apple. Do you remember it was Apple at like 6 PM, Dave, during the middle of Sunday night trucking? Oh, that hurts. You know when you leave your you leave your jetpack on and then you go to sprint forward and you end up just flying straight into something. That's what just happened. Why have I got wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why have I got steel in my medium cargo again? How has that got in there? Oh, I know what's happening. If I've got steel on me, when I alt middle mouse to put the ore in, it transfers the steel in. That's what's happening. Wait, we're not making plates anymore. Missing items, iron ingot. What? Where's the assembler? Why are you not making stuff, bro? Refinery. What's going on? Are we out of power or something? No. Refinery's working on silicon. Okay. Assembler. No, how do we get it? How do you access the refinery from here? Enable or disable co-op mode? Oh, wow.
Question mark.
Why has the refiner got stone and silicon in the queue? Your refiner is full. It doesn't look like it's full. Take that out of there, but 4,000 litre output seems okay. How do I've got 27,000 iron. How do I drag... How do I put all of it in there? I have to keep dragging it. You can't. Maybe I just need to get the bigger refiner going. Yeah, refinery input's full, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the trees there, right? They're clearly being lit by the rising sun. But the rising sun is behind that mountain. So the mountain's casting a shadow on the tree, but the tree is being lit directly by the sun because it's not detecting the mountain in between. That's so bizarre. That's so weird. Wait, and now it's doing it. Now it's calculated the shadow. That's bizarre. It is kind of glitchy. They've taken some shortcuts with the lighting. Game is old, SE2's coming out. You say that? Why are they still releasing, like, Apex update for this then? What I want to know is, does SE2 have Wait, what's that block built out? Does SE2 have better... What graphics engine does it use compared to this? Has it improved that whole situation? That's better. How do you paint again? Shift P, P, there we go. Hazard. Primary. Oh, there we go. Okay on that. Then we'll have... Wait, what? I wanted that block. It's their own engine, really? I'm in. P. What do we want? Battered armor, carbon fiber, clean. Mossy armor, frozen armor. Let's go mossy. That's hilarious. What's the current goal? I need to build my mining ship. I need to build a platform. I'm just going to build this out first. We've got the food under control. I really need a new assembler and a new refiner. But I really need to get proper mining going. So I think the mining ship has to be the priority, and then get the big refiner, big assembler. Glamour. Heavy rust. Oh, wow. Dust armor. That's kind of cool. That's quite nice. It's a hard task as Paul's self as no one else is dedicated enough to join him. You said that exactly correctly. See, apparently Sean's got IRL friends now that are more important. Mm-hmm. Next time he's on stream, you need to give that man some grief. Pretty much, Ryan. It's always like that when a new game releases like this. Tamashanta with 160 months. Thank you very much, Ken. reckon it's doing the same thing again. Yep. You can paint the blocks before they're welded, and after the welded, the paint will be there. I just did that on this one, so it should in theory work. There you go. That looks a little better, doesn't it? A little less temporary. Right, let's quickly grab some more ore.
Get to the chopper!
As this has prob not been asked in a long time. When you streaming, flight sim, ET/ATS, OMSI, TSC/W, WoW, KSP, GTA, Fernbus, Factorio, Mafia, and all other games you not played in a long time again, Sclerofland you sure they elfwens and not made up ones lol.
Do you know what? Dave's not wrong though. My favourite in that list was wow. Thank you, Dave. Come on.
Inventory full.
I filled up a bit too quickly. I think I've put steel plates in the back of the vehicle again. Thing is, Dave, nobody asked when are you playing Battlefield again? Even though I started the channel on Battlefield. Oh, is that what it is, Captain Flint? Yeah, because I played the beta.
Inventory full.
I'm going to need enough iron to build a platform and then the ship. Come on.
Inventory full.
Daisy, yeah. What happened to Daisy? You don't see many people stream it anymore. Is it just like, has development stopped on it, or is it still a thing, or where's it even at? Like, it used to be a mod, and then they spun it off into its own game, didn't they? And then What's-His-Face used to work at the company, then he left. Oh, great. I think there's another one around. No? I'm sure there's another one around. If you're interested, there's a mod splits his HUD for survival impossible that shows on-screen fuel warning when it's at 15%. Yeah, I'll be fine, Captain Flint. But as soon as we get bottles, you don't need it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That shadow. Right, so where do we want the landing pad? I'm thinking I'll build the base out that way so that the conveyor system can run underneath. Like where this box is, it'll just kind of carry on that way. Have a conveyor chute going through, and then it can just split off into things that need it. Which means I want the landing pad kind of out the way. So maybe like over here somewhere. Paint that up. Where's the actual... That's a battery. That's a conveyor. That's a curved one. So I could run it straight into here, I guess. Make that a chute and then take it out that way. Have you ever played Stationeers? Years ago. I don't know when. I could tell you when. Hang on. Stationeers. I last played September the 22nd, 2024. But I think I just fired it up and reran the tutorial bit and was like, Right, I need to sort out my inventory a little bit. Playing it now. Nice. Conveyor junction. That's the important one. Conveyor pipe cap. Use conveyor tubes and junctions to connect inventories of blocks so that items can move freely. DLC, heavy industry. So you can basically cover the conveyor with that. But only the pipe versions. Conveyor tube. Conveyor cap. Grab that, looks interesting. That's a straight piece, isn't it? This has to run to the center of the platform, so I need to be reasonably far out. Conveyor sorter. Oh, I'm not allowed to build that.
Fuel low.
Are there any missions and goals? I don't believe so. I think it's always been more or less a sandbox. Conveyor tube curved. That's what we want. That's going to need a connector on top. I actually want to do this the other way around, don't I? This is too high. Like, I should have... Like, if I want this to be the platform height the same as that one, I need this to run underneath. So this needs to be steel, and then the conveyor runs underneath, doesn't it? So I need to get rid of this. Do it again. How annoying. Because I need the connector block. And the connector block I want to sit flush with the platform, so it has to be sunk into it, which means all of the transport needs to be underneath. John E, thank you for 99 months. Man, you
Had
are
another
close.
birthday on Thursday, so I thought I'd tap this purple button against Chlorophyll's Grove.
Thank you, John. You can just make a short U-pipe for the connector. What do you mean? What, as in like go like that? I know, but I've not really built it. I might as well. Or are you thinking it'll save a load of steel making the platform? So you mean like make a U-bend?
Fuel low.
Right, so if we make that like that, so it goes down. That's what we want, isn't it? How many items can we have in the build planner? Thank you. The weight of a motors, apparently. I'm gonna need more iron ore. Possibly let the nickel refine. Anchor Bay for the eventual ship and all that. Thing is, I've got to build a platform before I build the ship, otherwise I won't be able to use it properly. I can't charge it and stuff. I didn't increase the size of my backpack though.
Inventory full.
Sounds very windy.
Inventory full.
It is windy. Look at the speed they're going. If I get in the cockpit, that goes away, which means it's definitely an audio thing. Oh yeah, the wind turbines will be charging the batteries nicely. Sounds more like a waterfall. It does a bit.
Inventory full.
Morning, Stimpy. No, Babsphere. Light clips through stuff, and so does audio in this game. Tried to watch the whole thing last night, but passed out in my chair. Mate, I do that all the time on YouTube videos. Go to bed, start watching a video, get halfway through, wake up and I'm like, wait, what was I watching? Turn it off, go to sleep. It's not the computer fan, no. Exa Unique, thank you for gifting a sub to Meat Spin. Welcome. Right, so put that raw meat in there. 11 crisps. I feel like we should have made more by now. All the farms are... Why is that one not got a green light on it? What does the green light signify? No sunlight. I'd be amazed if it had no sunlight. How can it have no sunlight? It's literally in the same line as everything else. The only reason that would make any sense at all is if it's considering that to cast a shadow on it, which makes no sense because the sun's there. That sucks. Right, production tab. Production queue, nothing. Build them like a roof. What do you mean? I'm just amazed how they've all got 1 pip of sun and they've got that one's got none. The sun is right there. Do you know what? Come on, you irritating four-legged friend. Could it be the wind turbine casting a shadow? Looking at it, yes. Practically speaking, makes no sense. But I guess it means I'm going to have to move that at some point. Move it over onto the edge, maybe. Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about it right now. Press K on this thing. Current efficiency is level 0. Apparently it's getting 0 sunlight. Current efficiency level 0. Progress 6%. Efficiency level 3%. This is actually stupid. Look how much sun there is. So those two are now on 0. Oh my god. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to move all this tower. But the fact they're on... Do you know what? I swear that sun is tracking a different place to when I started the game. Because I lined this up. I lined them up from here to track over there, because that's what the sun was doing. And I feel like the sun's now coming this way. So they're like 90 degrees in the wrong way. No, the tracker they're talking about was a solar tracker, not an algae tracker. They only count sunlight perpendicular to the tube. I mean, given that this particular thing sits vertically and not horizontally, it's already at a disadvantage. Yeah, but how does it move? How does it move the algae to track the sun? Is it like a platform you can get that you stick it on that moves it around? rotor. Well, it's not mission critical at the moment. You've got plenty of nickel, plenty of silicon, it's just iron. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not desperate for the algae. I'm living off wolves.
Inventory full.
It's worth checking is that wind turbine placement itself makes each of the turbines less efficient. Don't know exact form, there's minimum spaces around it. Come on. Usually, pointing the four of them out away from each other is okay, but then you can't build other ones next to them within 6 squares, I think.
Inventory full.
Unless that's been changed. Since you last played, they nerfed the backpack size by 40%.
Inventory full.
Yeah, but Carl, I'm playing in survival mode, not creative mode. Why are you not? I feel like the whole drilling hitbox thing is a bit weird.
Inventory full.
I also feel there's not a huge amount of iron left in this thing. Pad, thank you for half a year. It always was, yeah.
Inventory.
Trying to find the
full.
right angle to look at to get it to drill. So looking forward to having my mining ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Did I know that my inventory is full? Yeah, I did actually. I've been told once or twice. Cannot withdraw 136 steel plates. Lovely. Let's make sure that's flat out just doing refining ore. Remind me, when you've got multiple refineries, do you dedicate refineries to particular ores or just let them do whatever they want? Like, is there a sense of priority? I can't remember. Algae fixed itself. Well, the sun's moved to there, and now they've got a bit more sunlight. I wouldn't say it was fixed, it's just better. It's at 43%. Basically, what we're saying is when the sun is overhead, it does hardly anything. So, it is what it is. Okay, right. But I better try and put yield and speed modules on it to get through ores faster. That wasn't really my question though. Want it to be more efficient to drill the whole thing than start storing by picking from the ground? I'm not sure what you mean, Jenny. I have a mod that automatically picks things up as they drop. The things that we see dropped on the floor are things that, when my inventory got full, it just started dropping it on the floor, and I have to go back and pick it up. Right, let's come down here. Not strictly necessary at all, but... control panel. Right, there should be another connector now, which is that one. So that will be the base pad. connector. Should also be another sorter. Conveyor sorter 2. Base. Pad 1. Again, it's import ore and ice. Drain all is on. Shouldn't that be on drain all as well? Yeah. So that means when we land our ship, it should drain all the ore and ice that it can find on board the ship.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
It's not critical, it's empty. Have you thought about reloading your old save to see ship and base designs and save the blueprints? No, and I'd completely forgotten about blueprints. Okay, so now we have this. We just need to make something big enough to put a ship on top of. Probably not quite big enough. So it's going foggy. Does that... Presumably that affects the amount of light they receive. Insect connector. What does it tell me the name of that component? Insect connector. Well, what's that then? Oh, that's not right at all. Is that the one on the rover? I've got to fit... That must be the rover's connector. No, that's the rover's connector. That's the rover's... That's the rover connector. That's the base rover connector. Must be. Which means that is the base pad 1 connector. Zarak, thank you for 124 months.
It is that time again. Another anniversary, this time 124 months. Cannot think of something connected with 124 those chlorophyll.
Thank you very much. Okay. Yes, I remember now. You get your blueprints. You take the ship, you make a blueprint out of it, then you give it to the welder, and the welder makes it so you can make a copy of your ship. I remember all that. Okay. Might have to make it longer in that direction. Had a bit of a wolf problem. I don't know, like the wolves are annoying, but because they're completely silent and they sneak up on you. But they're a really good supply of food. So I'm not complaining. Because quite frankly, if I was living off algae, I think I'd be dead. But as it stands, I've got 29 cooked wolf meat on me and 32 in the inventory, so it's not all terrible. Yeah, but Zarek, there's also spiders in the game, so I'm not really looking forward to that. I don't know, I've not met them yet. Spiders don't bother you. Lol. Right, we need a landing pad colour now, don't we? Let's see. Wood. Just land on a lot of laminated wood, that'd be amazing. Sci-fi armour. Let's do it in a sort of... green is good, and then around the outside. Right, I think that's enough space to build something. Just two big red X. I quite like the, as a side effect, I didn't intend this, but this sort of little green arrow is kind of cool when you're coming in. It's almost saying put your nose, put your cockpit here kind of thing. It's quite nice. Hang on. Wrong block. Yeah, I will. Once I've got the pad sorted out, at some point I'll have landing lights, but I suspect I'll need a bigger landing pad than that at some point. But yeah, I like to have little landing lights. I wonder if you can... is there such a way, if you have like a line of lights, let's say you have 8 lights, can you? Is there some kind of block in the game where you can control pulsing them so it goes bang, 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 like landing lights? You know what I mean? So you like run a sequence. So you say, here's 8 lights, light them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pause. And then you get like strip lighting. Is there any kind of logic block in that game for that? Is the dock height adjustable? No. They have the blink offset. That might work. It's a bit crude, but it could work. It's a setting of the lights themselves. Look for blink interval, offset, and length. Right, so you got to do it that way. So they're not connected.
Fuel low.
How much hydrogen do I have left in this thing? %. Okay, I'm not worried yet. Oh, look at that now. They're all on maximum because the sun is over there. They're all like happy. %81 efficient. 81%. They're like, okay, whatever. Right. So I think I need one of these. No, not one of them. I need to start off with a connector block. Do one of those. It is one of those. Wait, which is the connector I want on the bottom of a ship? Is it a small connector? Is it that one? No, that's the small version. What do I want the small version of that? Or is it that one I want? Is that what goes in the bottom of a ship? It looks like it. Gonna need some lighting over there so you can see the platform for sure. You're landing at night. Right then. And then we want the cockpit on top, which is that one, I believe. Is that the large one? What do I want? I've got 16 packets of crisp now. Connect it first. What, before I build it? Oh, you mean before I put the cockpit on? How do we do that? Control panel for connector. Lock. There we go. Hide weapon. You moved on from one left yesterday. I hope so. Okay, right. It's looking like Goldfinger's ship, this, isn't it? You can get parts out the connector now. No need to run backwards or forwards. Oh, yeah. Right, then we want a... That's a conveyor, isn't it? Not a small one. No, what's it called? Inset connector. A small inset connector. Surely it's that one. There we go. Why does that go from rectangle to circle? And also, where's the like 8-way one or 6-way one? Hang on, I mustn't forget my cup of tea. That's not the connector I want. I love how the wolf doesn't follow me. Like, it basically doesn't jump off with me, even though it could. It basically goes, no, 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 I must go round. I must go down the ramp. That is the civilized way to attack someone. Yeah, I'm thinking of conveyor. That's where I'm going wrong. Thank you. That's why I can't find the right part. Conveyor junction is what I want, which is that one, which is number 1. Make it small version. Why is it not? Wait, what? No, I want one of those. I want a small version of that to go on there. Right there. Yeah, this is what I want. I want that, but the small version of it on the front of the cockpit so I can then put 2 drills onto it. Needs a small conveyor. Can't you just press the R key and shrink it? Conveyor junction. Why is that? Conveyor. Small conveyor. Small inset connector. That one. It's that one I want, isn't it? There we go. It was difficult, wasn't it? Yeah, I've definitely unlocked it. It just said it withdrawn all components. Cannot withdraw 2 interior plates. What? All components successfully withdrawn. Right, we've got one of them. Then we want a drill. So we've got some options here. We've got drill type 2. Normal drill. Is that the DLC drill? I want 2 of them. Let's put that into production. Right, what's the name of the connector that goes on the back of this thing that converts that into a big connector? I know, real dog. It means that the ore that comes through here will go into storage, but it's absolutely fine. Is it a conveyor or a connector? Conveyor, presumably. Is it that thing? Conveyor converter, there we go. That's the one. That, and we need the drill. We've got the drill down there already. Is that going to be connected? Is that connected, or is that like the wrong size? Can't actually tell. That looks like it's a bigger connector to me. I'm not sure that looks right. Do I need to make that a small version or something? Like what size? What grid? No, it's a small one. Look, it says it's a small one. Wait, look where the sun is. The sun has gone down behind the mountain, and they are still on 3 dots of sunlight. And yet, when the sun was there, right above us, brightest time of the day, it's on 1 dot of sunlight. Makes no sense. Okay, that appears to be connected. Sean logic, yeah. Looks pretty mean, doesn't it? Build planner is empty. Does that mean we've got everything we need for another one? Wait, what? I put 2 of these into production, didn't I? The metal ends of the tubes themselves count against alga production. Only the glass side works, but it's annoying and dumb. Do you know why it's most annoying and dumb? Because, quite frankly, you wouldn't have a vertical tube, would you? You'd be like a solar panel. You'd lay yourself out horizontally and get all the sunlight. No, it's okay that it's version 1. Cannot withdraw steel plates. So I don't appear to be able to pull through. Oh, it's because of that. That's stopping stuff coming through. That's why I can't pull materials. It said that. Why is it not connecting there? Is it rotated wrong? Yeah. There we go. Hey, Briscoe. Ah. Right then. Okay, so then we want storage. What do we need? Storage, battery, atmospheric thrusters in all directions, beacon, radar detector, lights. Pretty much it, isn't it? We want our storage first, anyway. Cargo. What would that be classed as? Is that a medium cargo? Oh, and a gyro, thank you. Oh, but at least one gyro. Yeah, that's what we want. We'll find the right pixel, which I clearly can't. And then we want a battery. Warfare battery. Is that the battery we want on this? I think it is. I think it's that kind of battery, isn't it? Yeah, I need an event controller. Thrust. Flat atmospheric thruster D shape. Flat atmospheric thruster D shape. What's the difference between that and that? 30 motors, 6 motors. That's considerably different. I think we need them for a member. A large flat atmospheric thruster and a flat. It's probably going to be that one. I can't see it being the large one. Okay, that's suddenly changed. That's become very small. Ah, that's what I'm after. Be this kind of thing, won't it? It takes electricity. That's what we need the battery for. It's like pointing down effectively. We need ones that go that way, or rather that way. We need stuff that propels us forward, and we also need stuff that pushes down. So I'm guessing we can put them here like that. I don't know how many we need pointing down. No need for hydrogen storage. No, we don't need hydrogen. We're going to run off battery power, I think. So I need these. These are large ones. Large flat atmospheric thruster. And I don't know how many I need. At least 2. Probably going to need some of them. Let me just double check that's the right one. Yeah, I need them. If I remember, I had like 3 points in one way and 3... Hang on, 3 points in left, 3 points in right. Yeah. So I need 6 of them. I'll have to do 4 for now. Got some stuff. You always do down as well in case you flip upside down. That sounds like a skill issue. Okay, right, straight into storage. And then... do we go straight into battery? Battery, then storage. Let's get on. Okay, where have they gone? Where's your girlfriend? Did the one run off? You remove the saucer and put it back on when the ship's finished. I could just disable it probably. Or just allow it, put it on blacklist mode, it'll let anything through, won't it? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? I'm not removing it. Base pad 1 sorter. If I was to toggle that off, do you reckon that would stop the filtering? If I turn that off, will it still allow things to come through it? It'll just stop doing its job? Or it's either that or I have to remove the whitelisting, change it to a blacklist. don't know. Nobody's ever tried it. Battery. That's what I was going to do. Battery. There's the battery. Off means blocked. Interesting. Is that where we put the battery, or we put the battery underneath? Could put the battery there, couldn't we? I think I prefer it there, although it does mean it's close to the connector ground. Actually, I don't think it'll go there. The hitboxes are stopping it. It doesn't want to allow it there because it is very close to the ground, so I think that's just a bad idea. I think it might have to go there like that. Yeah, it could get damaged underneath. Let me try taking some stuff. Cannot withdraw. So we'll turn the block back on. And we'll just blacklist it. Drain all is off. So it should just function like a... I think the problem is, because it's a one-way sorter, I think it'll stop everything coming through. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to allow it to work. But then having said that, yeah. Okay, it's fine. Sorter. Oh, hang on. I want to get the battery, don't I? Battery. Oh, which is... That's this battery, isn't it? So that's... what should we call this thing? What should we call this? This craft? Miner. That's what I'm doing. Miner 1. Miner 1 battery. I'll put that into recharge mode. Okay, that's charging. It's struggling to produce things for some reason. There's nothing in the production queue. What the heck? Rename the grid. Wait, how do we do that? Grid. No. Grid blocks. Which is the grid for this thing then? I can't remember you do this. I can't remember how we get access to the grid name. Info? Oh, here we go. Grid name, small grid. What's this? Blocks 10. This must be it, right? So if I call that minor 1, click OK. Medium cargo container. Okay. What's this? Why is that in white? And this? How can they be in white? That's not part of this grid, is it? I feel like this platform is better lit than the base. Groups are always white. Interesting. Do you know, at some point it would be useful to put a tower here and have floodlights pointing back that way? Okay, right, we've got two... I've got 2 vertical thrusters. Do you reckon I need 4? I don't know how many I need. Do you reckon I need another 2 of them? At the moment it's queued to build those things. No, it's Space Engineers 1 silencer. How long in Space Engineers and why, Raymond? I thought I'd jump back into it. I haven't played it for 3 years. Because it has a survival mode to it now. So I thought we'd give it a try. I need something under here to then attach... If I'm going to put more fans on the back, if I want 4 lifting fans, I need another 2 back here somewhere. And I'm wondering if I should put them under here. I need something underneath that. And then if I want forward thrusters, they can go there, I guess? Maybe there? I'm thinking maybe 2 forward, 4 vertical. But I don't know, because you tend to end up drilling sometimes like that, and then you need 4 reverse thrusters to get you back out again. But I don't know if too many of these thrusters is going to be a bad idea. Oh, come on. You literally attacked me 5 minutes ago, bro. No, I don't have a huge store of raw materials because I need... Use the bush to get away? I don't think so. No, I want to build a miner so we can go and get larger quantities of resources rather than having to do it by hand. Oh, what? Sorry, Captain Hitbox. This is so jank. A small block will do it. Do what? Right, so before I was rudely interrupted. Large atmospheric thruster. Let's go and put that into production. It's such a weird add to the game. Let's add dogs and call it survival because you can eat the meat. At least make it not janky. Yeah, I mean, you cannot. It's not the only thing you can eat. Don't forget, it depends what planet you start on, Ryan. So if you start on a different planet, you won't have wolves. You might have spiders, or you might have nothing. Well, I'm wondering, we're going to get a beacon under there and stuff. Maybe we could put a beacon down the middle or a ore detector or something and then hang off the back of that. I think we almost certainly need forward thrusters here. No, that's the wrong way. Two front, two back should hold fine if you keep this angle at 45 degrees. Yeah, but what about the vertical lift? I'm going to need another two of these again, aren't I? I might end up moving these, but I'll just get them on the ship for now. I think you usually do 4, but I run 2 bats. You run 2 batteries, blimey. That's a lot of weight. How heavy is a battery? Doesn't tell you. Why would you want to know that? 11,000 kilograms. Or is that the miner? No, 1,000 kilograms. Right, okay. So the ship is currently 11 tons and a battery is 1 ton. I think the only thing you can do is just build something, test it, and see what it's like. You can always add batteries or move things around, like more storage if you need it. Let's get the... I want to get the ore detector in there, I think. Ore detector type 2. Is that just a DLC version? Looks like it. We'll get one of them. Ore detector and a beacon. Let's get that on there and see if I can hang things off it. Some backwards thrusters on top. I don't think I need it at the moment with 4 of these. I'm gonna get... I want 2 more of these, but I want to put them here. So I need something to hang it off. So I'm going to put the ore detector and the beacon underneath and see if I can get them hung off that. And then I need to think about lateral thrusters. Many things go wrong once I fill up the storage with ore. Yeah, totally. Totally, man. How do you stop? Just press the brakes. Right. Oh, let's get that in. And beacon. Right, so the ore detector's like that. Beacon's like that, okay. I mean, that's 2 squares. That is so awkward. Well, if you put that there, then we could perhaps put that here. Yeah, that does give us something to hang that off. Although will be those vertical ones here will be in a block. You have 4 forward thrusters and no backward ones. Oh, do I need to spin these round?
Paul, how are you?
Maybe I need to spin these the other way then to get reverse thrust. Yeah, because it can't reverse them, can it? It can't spin the fan the other way. They only thrust in one direction, don't they? Shadowstorm, thank you for 21 months. In which case I'll have to reverse those thrusters. Yes. What does yes mean? Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. That's awesome. I like spinny things. That's neat. There we go. Okay, right, we've got a forward and reverse. I need to get another 2 thrusters going. Large D, that's them. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Right, so I also need to think about gyro. Okay. Oh, my kidding. Why can't I build that just because it's on the ground? That is so dumb. Build it here, no problem at all. Thing is, I might move that beacon. There's a very good chance of it getting damaged, isn't there, if I leave it there? Yeah, I'm going to use the small thrusters for lateral. Just trying to decide where to put these. Ugh. I think I'm going to have to move that one up. I don't... It's going to have to sit. Exhaust goes into block. So what now? Oh, that's another thing. That provides thrust. How many blocks does it go before it'll damage that? Yeah, I'm going to move the beacon, the ore detector. It's fine, drills are robust. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how many blocks of damage that does. I quite like the symmetry of that so far. Could the scanner go between the drills or would it take damage? I don't think it'd be a good idea to put it here because it might take some damage. I mean, anything can sit here because they're both pointing outwards, so they're fine. No, I think it won't let me put it here because it's hitboxing against the ground. That's the problem. But I think I'm going to move that, which means I don't want anything down here anyway. Like, if anything, you want to have landing gear there. And I'm not really sure I need landing gear. Shadowstorm, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we have squirrel gifts in chat for Shadowstorm? If you just got a sub, please give him a thank you. Place them each side of the detector. Thrust damage is 2 blocks, thank you. So that's going to be fine. I think I'm going to put it like that then. The amount of thrusters looks silly. I'm going to move this one up. Oh, I'm not going to move that one up. It's not going to let me. Because that one's thrusting there, so that's not going to happen. Not loving it, if I'm honest. Not loving it. It's this I'm not liking. This is reasonably compact, but I'm not loving that. It kind of sticks out in a weird way. But I can't really put it anywhere else. Unless I have just one thruster at the back pointing downward, so we only have 3 lifting thrusters rather than 4. It would look more compact, but it would reduce our lifting thrust. And I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. If you understand what I mean. So instead of having that here, basically put it over here somewhere. Like this kind of thing. So you have that 3 there and you get rid of that one. Which obviously looks a lot more compact. So it means you've got 3 lifting thrusters, 2 reverse, 2 forward. I'm tempted to try that out like that and see how we get on. I'm going to move the beacon and the ore detector. Right, so now we just want lateral thrusters. Which I have in the plan. Efficiency and agility aside, it looks badass. Yeah. I mean, it looks great, but I don't want it to be just a Paris Hilton, you know? Like, it needs to actually be functional as well. Does the ore detector need to be lower? Nah, it really won't make a difference. It's like 2 meters or something. So now we want these thrusters in now, which are going to have to be mounted under here somewhere. I think they can sit like opposing each other. Like they can kind of point out like that, can't they? Yeah, I'm not in creative, so I can't use mirror mode. What else are we missing? Gyros. I can get the gyros in between the thrusters, I think. Okay, right. So now we need... What the heck is that? I'll put 2 gyros on it and an event controller. What else do we need?
Energy low.
I might put some small batteries on it, maybe. Small battery. Get 3 of them. No, but I'm sorry, your thrusters are electric, so they run off the batteries. Okay, still producing. Make sure gyros are dot opposite. Wait, does that matter? I should probably have put stuff in between the thrusters before I actually built the thrusters. So I might have to destroy that temporarily. Okay, you fall off as well. Interesting. Wait a minute. That is interesting. So that block can't sit where I wanted to put it, so it's going to have to go here somewhere. Wait, what? Yeah, I wanted to put between the thrusters, but I think I haven't. I think the thruster is over too much. It's not where I wanted it. You see? Now I'm stuck on hitboxes. Whoa! What the heck, man? Interesting physics. Because when I put that down, you see how the intakes won't touch each other. Yeah, that would have killed me, I know. I absolutely am aware of that. So it looks like the intakes are blocked. Which kind of makes sense. I do need to move that over, I think. Yeah, I may have to stick him here. It's a safe bet, and it's out of the way. Should we just have them pointing outwards like that, maybe?
Fuel low.
Psycho Man, thanks for 28 months. I need to get some hydrogen bottles going. Okay. That looks okay. Could perhaps put some covering plates over here just to tidy it up a bit, but I'm just going to get it functional first. Yeah, I could do with some cosmetics. Right, now I can put the event block down here. I'm stuck again. Kidding me. What else is it? Event block and gyros. What were you saying about gyros being opposite dots or something? Do you mean like have one that way and then one transverse to it kind of thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. So if I got that one that way, you're saying I think I then need to have that one that way. Is that right? Why's that one got a green dot? Doesn't matter. I didn't think it mattered either, if I'm honest. Right, have we got everything we need on there? I was going to put some more little batteries in, wasn't I? Did I queue them up? Gyro direction only matters if you use override. Interesting. I just love the way they take serious injury and then just carry on. Stand there like, oh, oh, I'm dead. Makes no sense. Can we have the small version of that, please? Oh, are you serious? Like, seriously, bro? You can't attack a man upside down. That's ridiculous. There's got to be some limits to this. No, 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 you don't get to leave, remember. They likely get damaged from the bottom. What does? Where's your stuff gone? What, the batteries? But they're convenient down there. I'll tell you what we'll do. What we'll do is we'll build them here. Above the intake here.
Fuel low.
Hi.
The inconvenience of it all. JP Mug, thank you for 4 months. Def Noz, thank you for 2. Chalky, thank you for 3. I wasted all my hydrogen hovering, killing wolves. Right. First of all, have I forgotten anything on this ship to put on? And secondly, do we need to bother with landing feet or not? Because they're extra weight, aren't they? No, smalls are not useless, Gordon. They just don't output as much power. The other thing of what I do need to do, though, is get the small batteries. Landing legs on there, so if you can't land well, okay. Well, that's what I said to you back. Do I need landing legs? That's what I didn't put in. A discharging... Oh, I totally forgot about that. That's why I didn't put in. A connector that throws out the stone. Oh my god. And I don't think I can easily put it in there now. No. Because I've got a big battery on the back there, where the outbound connection is. Ah, rip. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's only one place to get the ore out of that. Wait, can't you use the small thingies here? Can't use this, if you use this, because it's only ore, isn't it? Stone. Stone goes through a small connector, doesn't it? Move the event controller, why? Might get damaged there, I will say. Small sorter and ejector. We'll do that then. I know what we'll do. Right, I'm going to move the event controller. And the ore detector. Yeah, so there's a port right there, isn't there? So I can use that now. So we can go with the... If you get a sorter, conveyor sorter, a small conveyor sorter, that's what we want, isn't it? Get one of them. Put that in the queue, get rid of that. And then we want a... an ejector, but it's still called a connector, isn't it? Small connector. I think we want them too. I'm thinking one is sufficient. Yeah, I mean, I could have them here. I could have them wherever. It doesn't matter where they go, does it? Like, it really doesn't matter where they go. I mean, apart from all the flourish that we could put on here, I'm thinking that's got all the functional things to it. And it might be ready for setup. Running them one on each side, otherwise you'll need to wait for the ejection to happen. What, you think it's going to be slow, Fuzz? The thing is, if we put more on, it's more weight as well. Elbow conveyor, then it will all go backwards from the sides. Okay, I think we test it out and we can always make some adjustments later. So let's just get it all set up first. Right, let's get this. We've got the ore detector here. What's that? Small connector. Event controller, beacon. Right, now I need to get my batteries. One ejector, right. So this is going to be a group of batteries. -1 batteries. We want the drill. What else do we need to group? Do we need to group the thrusters? I suppose we do, just to we turn them all on and off, don't we? If I get that lot, should we just first search for thrust? Okay, that's all the major groups, isn't it? Oh, I haven't put lights on there yet. That's what we need. I need lights. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to see very much. I think we need... Let's put a couple of forward-facing lights here, maybe. Maybe like that. I'll have 2 spot lamps there. And then we'll have some ambient lights, maybe put some here somewhere. Lights, what do we want? I think we want interior lights. Let's do 4 of them. And then spot lamps. Searchlight, is that the one we want? Articulated spotlights that can target nearby grids and used as cameras. Wait, what? What's that? A camera in between the drills? I mean, we can. Spotlight next to the interior light. Oh, this one. See if we can get the materials already. Oh, cool. No, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Is the rezzing of the ejected ore going to damage the nearby blocks? I don't think so, but we'll find out. Interesting attachment point. Kind of like that. Do we want to adjust the... Guess let's group them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, look at that. That light, that forward light goes all the way to the base. That's mad. Landing gear is surely a must. I was told not. Okay, so now we need... I'll see, I can always adjust them, Dot Rabbit. Now we need the event listener. Event listener, minor event controller, sorry. The event controller is going to be driven from the minor ones connector. Block. And it's going to be driven off event connector, let's see. Connector lock, unlock. Right, so when we connect, we're going to put the batteries into recharge mode. When we disconnect, we're going to put the batteries into auto mode. That's the most important thing. If you get that wrong, you're in big trouble. Self-OE, thanks for 15 months. Right, and when we connect, we can then turn the thrusters. When we connect, we turn the thrusters to off. Toggle block off. And then when we disconnect, we can toggle the blocks on so we get thrust. Wheels. What have we got? A wheels group. The lights. Do we want the lights on? Probably want them off. We can toggle lights off.
Connect 44. This is my brilliant attempt at a witty sub-anniversary notification.
Sensei Johnny, thank you for 44 months. I don't think I want to turn the lights on when we disconnect. I think we'll not do that. The gyros, when we disconnect, need to be turned on. And they can be turned off when we disconnect. When we connect, they go off. When we disconnect, they go on. The groups are the whole base. Say what now? It says minor 1 gyros. These are all... Oh, you mean that... Ah, you mean that's from the group somewhere. That's from the rover then. God, you had me worried then. I see what's going on. Right. 5. We want to go with... What's the... Minor 1. Beacon can go off. Beacon can go on. What else have we got? Ore detector. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I have a gyro group, I just set it. So that should be it for that. So then all I need to do now is decide... I want to control the drills on this thing, don't I? Tool blocks. So I want the drills so I can control... Drill type 2. Why is there only one of them? I've got 2 drills. Probably worth turning the range of the beacon way down. Reason? The mothership should always have a protruding connector in the docking bay so the smaller ship can have a recess connector and accommodate landing gear. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Raymond. I should have left it as it was, shouldn't I? Also, it would have been easier to build it if it had been off the ground. 2 block works on all your drills, thank you. Right, home is... Oh, the lights. Minor 1 lights. That one. Toggle block. Should we give it a go? Is there anything else we want on here before I actually try to depart? I need a way of disconnecting, don't I? I didn't add my connector. Minor connector is on 9. That's going to be lock, unlock, switch lock. Ejector's off or you'll empty the base. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we need to do that as well. Event. Select actions. Number 7. Ejector. When we connect, turn the ejector off. When we leave, turn the ejector on. Right. I mean, it shouldn't matter because that sorter there won't let anything come out. But all right, let's see what it's like. Press number 9. Unlock. Okay, that worked an absolute treat. That was exactly what I was expecting. Okay, what's interesting about that is when I disconnected. Set it up to only eject stone. Ejector. I didn't set the ejector up at all. It's the sorter, isn't it, we want? Yeah, we've done that now. This feels like it's the wrong way around. Like when I'm connecting, all the lights are coming on. Interesting. When connected, turn the lights on. That should have been the other way around. When connected, turn the lights off. That's what that should have said. When connecting, turn the gyros off. Disconnect, turn them on. Recharge, auto. Off, on. Off, on. On. So the thrusters are definitely getting enabled when I disconnect. So why doesn't it keep me in a hovered position? If you hover over, it shows toggle off. The on the icon indicates the current status. So the thrusters are currently on. Doesn't make any sense. What? Slot 1. When connected, toggle the thrusters off. When disconnected, toggle the thrusters on. thrusters. It's got 6 lateral. Am I reading the right connector? Well, the batteries are yellow, which means they're recharged, right? Check the state of the battery. May have shut down all the power on the disconnect. Oh, hang on. Why is the... where's that gone? Minor 1 connector. Wasn't monitoring the, wasn't monitoring the block. The heck? Where did that go? That's better. It wasn't monitoring the right block. Wait, how do we go nose down again? Oh, we got left and right, forwards and backwards, up and down. No, down. Oh, there we go, mouse. Okay, well, we're flying. I mean, what do you mean gyros are off? Okay, let's try rotating. Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So, unloaded, it can handle itself. Give it a little test. Is it spewing out stone? I don't see it spewing out any stone yet. Connector isn't set to ejection yet. Ejector. Throw out on. Oh, there we go. We're pooping. What's the at the bottom there? It's got a drill, and then it's got like a backpack icon, and it's filled up in red. What's that? What's that red thing mean? Fill level. What, of the inventory? Your personal inventory? Because that's why I checked the inventory and it was like volume 1000 of 1000. Minor cockpit. Cargo container full. Minor connector. Yeah, so we're just basically waiting for the stone to fill up. So we do need multiple stone ejectors. Okay, that's less than ideal. We're just pooping stone all over the platform. That is going to take a while, isn't it? Blimey. Maybe I should just hover here and do some changes. What's the battery level? 45 minutes. It should stop when you dock. Yeah, until then it's going to keep just chucking stuff out. Captain, you appear to have left a mess all over the platform. Let's grab that. Let's dump all that. Right, so I'm gonna need another what do I want? Connectors. I need 2 of them, and I need 2 little sorters. Small conveyor sorter, we need those. It is a bit back heavy. I thought those 2 drills on the front, it would have no problem being front heavy. Or apparently not. Base can refine the stone. It might well have emptied it. Yeah, it's already pulled all the stone through. It's just that if you go out collecting stuff, then you don't want to be bringing back stone when you can bring back ore, you know? Right, number 5, 6, there we go. So I want the little sortery thing. So I could put it here, or I could put it here. Should I put it here, then it's with the other one? Yeah, let's put that. I don't believe there's a fast conveyor eject, no. Really is back heavy. It's the battery that does it. It does feel like it needs a couple of legs at the back. Right. Conveyor. What did I call those? I've put the wrong thing on the end, haven't I? Small connector. Named it ejector, yeah. Did I not have a sorter for this? Probably didn't, did I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, we'll have to look at what I did on the event now. Event controller, select actions, what have we got? Thrust, we've got batteries, thrusters, lights, gyros, beacon, ore detector, ejector, it's this one I want, 7. There we go. Because I need to put a large sorter in front of it, EX. That's why. Okay, is that it? See if it will fill up a bit. Let me delete this terrain rather than mine it. Oh. It's chucking them out quicker, but we're still filling up quite a lot. Man, they cannot get rid of stuff quickly enough. The drills just bring stuff in so quickly, and the sorters are like, bit of stone, bit of stone, bit of stone. Check the sorter configuration is correct. You mean the ejectors or the sorters? You mean these? What is it you want to look at specifically? Needs to be whitelisted. Seems like you can't do that as a group, can you? You have to do them individually. It's a bit weird.
Afternoon, Paul and Nutters.
Melting Lava, good afternoon. Thank you for 89 months. If the UK still had a manufacturing industry, your micromanaging skills would suit you running a plant. Interesting. Right, what have we got on board? We've just got iron now. Nice. Okay. That was reasonably successful. On your mind, you won't be getting as much stone versus the ore you want. Yeah, once I've got through, yeah. How long does it take to empty? Blimey, that was quick. Is it taking? Oh, it's still taking it. No? Where's the... That was rapid. Look at that hole of left. Is that full? $1.5K stone here. There's like loads of stone blobs on the floor now. And it's gone misty. The thing I don't like is just the mess I keep leaving. It's loads of blocks of stone. Otherwise, that appears to be working reasonably well. Now, why have you not emptied? It does empty very quickly.
Hopefully no one is walking underneath.
Imagine. Thank you, 11 months, Carlos. Hang on a minute. Hang on a cotton picking minute. Why is my little side lights not working? Why? Oh, I haven't turned all my lights on yet. Hey. I remember I set it so it doesn't turn the lights on when you undock. Maybe I should. Otherwise you just end up forgetting all the time. Sorted. The mess is real. Oh my god. There needs to be a big sign up. Warning, eject all stone before approaching platform. Let me just clear up my mess. It's parked perfectly. How's everyone doing? Well, thank you. Build an LCD on the base. I will. That's more of a flourish thing. How much iron have we now got? Let me have a quick look. We might be ready to start thinking about assembler 2s and stuff. Inventory. Let me eat some wolf meat while I wait for them. Game's crashed. The drills are part of the Apex DLC. Apparently, yeah. Apparently I picked the forbidden fruit. How long before, Zarek, was it lagging? I don't know, the sudden. I don't know if it's just unstable. Like, we had a new update from NVIDIA this week because of Battlefield. So it is a new driver, and it might just be a driver issue. But I've not seen it crash out like that on any other game, so... When was the last time it saved this? I'm gonna hope it's recently saved it. Right, so the whole thing lagged out and then it went boom. I collected the fruit, turned around, and the whole thing just froze. Okay, what are we up to here? I have no idea where we are. I'm not docked though, so... Presume that was what I was picking up. Let me touch the forbidden... Just random. No take backsies. Didn't you have a friend last time? Yeah, well, it takes the graphics driver down with it. That's why the camera lags, the stream lags, everything lags, because it just takes the driver down. Not many games can do that. What I was looking at was like a assembler 2. Prototype, basic, assembler, industrial assembler. Is that assembler 2? Industrial? I presume it is. I'm gonna need a lot of floor space though, aren't I? Yeah, we need, this is it, we need like a proper refinery. I need a lot of floor tile. Basic assembler and the rest.
Fuel low.
What this game needs is construction bots. Never mind these welders. We need
Stream 97
bots that
hype.
fly around. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for 97. Nice one, Bab Spear. If you want bots, play Factorio. I've played Factorio, but I still want bots. Yeah, exactly. If you had bots, you could have constructor bots. So you can build stuff and they'll fly around and do it. You could have attack bots that kill all the wolves. Why would you not have drones in a high-tech space game? There's drones everywhere. Embrace the drone. You can build automated turrets, yeah. They're gonna have to get moved at some point, I think. I might move this whole ramp to this side. And then I can have the... Actually, I'll just move the whole algae production, I think. Decisions. The plan is to have the conveyor run through here. That'll be like the main bus, effectively. Then we can have landing platforms that way, production over here. So we'll have stuff coming in, and then it'll just go off into assemblers and stuff. Check the tech tree. I think there's AI workers. Are you serious? Yeah, exactly, Jenny. Right, which is the conveyor junction? I'll leave enough space so I can stick another large storage for 1, 2 later. Is that 3 blocks wide? 1, 2, yeah it is. 1, 2. Can you put a large storage next to another one, or do you have to put a conveyor in between them to connect them together? Do they need a conveyor piece? No, they don't connect together, or no, they don't need a conveyor between them, or...
The purple button took me hostage and made me push it.
Did it really? Thank you, King Orson. Is that a T-piece? I can't actually tell. Okay, it'll have to be one of them. I don't think they do a quad, do they? You've got straight, you've got elbow, and you've got T-piece, but you don't have a quad. The only thing you can do is a conveyor instead, which is annoying, but... Actually, I'm not going to need to go that way. I'll do it as a T-piece. It's just a straight, isn't it? Only round conveyors have quad ports. Ah, interesting. Reading City Skylines 2 BNP update. Be able to build custom ports for cruise ships and cargo. It's a curious design choice not to give you a quad connector with a in a box. Custom turret controller and a camera rotor on a hinge. You're set to follow the sun. To Aggie Farm follows the sun like a solar panel. Yeah, that's the more advanced stuff. I really am not short on food though, so I'm not that bothered. Kidding me. Use 6 port junctions. Yeah, but the problem is it ends up being a... You see the connector here, and I just wanted flush so that you can't see. It's like... you know, the plumbing that goes behind your wall or something, or the electric behind you, you don't want to see it. So I was trying to hide the conveyor, but I can't if I want to bridge out or break out in the other 3 directions. There's no piece for it. So you can't cover it. I don't really understand why not. Definitely the assembler too, refinery too. You can put a steel plate over it. What, so you put the connector down and then it'll let you put a steel plate over it? Right. I am gonna have to, unfortunately, stop shortly. You can see that's different though. I might paint that a slightly different colour. If I take that, that's got like a grey rust tinge to it, hasn't it? There's just slight blue tint to it, look at that. You can double stack T's and corner root to get it the pseudo way. Yeah, I get it. I guess so. I'll paint this up at some point. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to have the conveyor running down here. That'll keep going, that's the bus. And then we kind of break out like that. So I'm going to break off here, and then I'm going to start building refiners. Might put... I don't want to go much further than that. I like the ships being out the way. I quite like that. So at some point you'll come along here, it'll break off into a T-junction and go to the next platform. And then this will break out here, and we'll have some refiners and maybe some assemblers and that kind of thing. Is there like a fence, like a walkway panel you can put to stop yourself falling off? Okay. It's a skill issue. What is? Falling off? What kind of a game, when you escape, click save, you type it in the file name, continues to run the game so the wolves attack you? Like, seriously. Extraordinary. Right, I am going to have to go, guys, unfortunately. It's just a half day today. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM. I think it was 10 AM. Let me check my calendar. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 10. So I'll be here most of the day tomorrow, basically. And we'll carry on then. But yeah, sadly I've got to stop for now. I've got to go out. I really have got to go out now. So, yeah. You're welcome, guys. Thanks for your support. I'll be back in the morning at 10. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll carry on tomorrow. But that's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Have a good afternoon. Love you all. Bye for now.